全てをかけて世に送る驚異のドラマチックシューティング、いよいよ PC エンジンに登場だ。スプリガンマーク2。山村美沙サスペンス新戦火京江皿殺人事件もすごい。ラグだ。
我ら火の一族参上。
謹んでご披露をつかまつる。
ご存知天外魔境2。
広大なジパングに繰り広げられる奇想天外な大冒険絵巻。我が道に敵なし。
天外魔境
2。3月26日参上。
バイハドソン。
バイハドソン。パニックパニックパニックボンバー。平和な世の中爆弾不要。ボンバーバトルはゲームだけ。対戦モーベル超過激。一気に全員攻撃ボンバー。川崎発動破壊だ。僕ドラえもんです。ドラビアンナイト始まるよ。
みんな知ってるドラえもんがアニメそのまんまにしゃべります。4つの世界を舞台に大活劇アクションゲームスーパー CD ロムロム用ソフトドラえもんのび太のドラビアンナイトは5月29日君んちへ。
バイハドソン。
PC 原人マル秘改造計画第1弾。無敵のヒーロー PC 電人はサイボーグである。おかしなおかしなサイボーグである。 PC 原人シリーズ PC 電人よっかっこマン。
バイハドソン。
挑戦せよ。アクションシミュレーションゲームが CD ロムロムで新登場。バスティール12月20日発売。ヒューマンコーポレーション。バスティール。CD ロムロムソフトバスティール12月20日発売。ヒューマンコーポレーション。 PC エンジン。
俺たち天下のボンバーマン。一度火がつきゃもうやめられない。5人バトルで興奮爆発。ボンバーマン。
いよいよ登場モモデン2。あと18日のお楽しみ。
バイハドソン。
君の IQ に挑戦。これが1990年のパズルゲームだ。 PC エンジン用ソフトムロディア。ボールを転がす、ピースを外す、つなげる、パイプを消す。簡単だけどハマりにハマる。今年のパズルゲームはこれだ。天の声2対応ムロディア。豪華お楽しみキャンペーンもあるぞ。
バイハドソン。
ジャッキー・チェンを手にするとなぜかこんなことをしたくなる。痛快カンフーアクションジャッキー・チェン。
バイハドソン。
気合い。お、出て揚げ玉の PC エンジンソフトが出た。 NEC ソフト第1弾。変換技でソーセージをやっつけろ。うわあ、
いやいなー。
現実通信揚げ玉 PC エンジンでね。
知りたいかね。ドラゴンの角笛に秘められた愛の物語を。
これを角笛にして持っていくんだ。僕の助けが必要になった時にそれを吹くんだ。
ロープレあるなら CD ロムエメラルドドラゴン28日発売。
NEC。
PC エンジンワールドスタジアム91堂々完成か。
カプコンワールドハテナの大冒険。今2つのクイズゲームが
が1枚の CD になって登場。スーパー CD ロムロム用ソフトアドベンチャークイズ。
by Hadison.
俺の名はコブラ。不死身の男さ。地獄へ行け。今よみがえる伝説の男。スペースアドベンチャーの傑作コブラ2、いよいよ登場。
by Hadison.
バイハドソン。
新たなる冒険とともに伝説の勇者が帰ってくる。
そういえば自己紹介がまだでしたね。私はリーサ。
名作イース1、2のシステムを受け継ぐ PC エンジン完全オリジナルスーパー CD ロムロムイース4 The Dawn of East。 物語はさらにクライマックスを迎える。
買わなきゃハドソン。
Welcome to Splatterhouse.
PC エンジンスプラッターハウスナムコ。
Hello everyone, welcome back to the PC Engine Quest, our quest to beat every single PC Engine game chronologically. Last time we managed to finish Multirotor, so now we are on to Hany in the Sky. But before we can start, as always, we need to read the manual. Now this time I actually have brought my own developed translation engine to help us understand the manual since it's in Japanese. So hopefully it will work out. To begin with, the name of the game is Hany in the Sky, and it's actually a kind of a double name. It both refers to the Hany in the Sky, if you've seen the commercial during my startup screen. They basically refer to them as Hany, and there's a young girl that they call Hany, and then they said actually we mean this Hany, and it's the character you see here. And that's because that's Haniwa. Haniwa are kind of terracotta statues that are associated with the border between life and death in Japanese Shintoism. So yeah, it's a play on word. It's Hany from Haniwa and Hany from Hany, which is the name of the character. It's a Hany in the Sky. So let's start with the greeting. Hello everyone, I'm Hany. Thank you for purchasing my game. Hany is actually Hany in the Sky. It's just unsure how to translate it because it's written weirdly. Before we embark on this journey together, please read this instruction manual. The game will become even more enjoyable. Now the different parts here below are just how to store the game, so let's skip over that. Then there's this face press. So the entire manual is kind of laid out as it's if it is a magazine, complete with cover girl and stuff like that. It's weird. So it's like Chapter 1, how to play the game. Chapter 2, Hany's items and abilities. And then it's interviews after that. Next up, we have this comic, and since it's quite muddy, since I didn't find a good source for the manual, actually I have translated this manually, so I'll switch to that now. And kinda just read through it. You call for me, my lord. Oh, Hany, hang on a bit. You're cold. Come sit by my heated table. I have a great favor to ask of you. But before I ask, I need you to understand the full story of what has happened. You see, Japan was created by Washi, Izanagi, and his wife, Izanami. With their watchful eyes, Japan remained peaceful. We need... oh right, there's a border here, I didn't see. Suddenly a dark cloud appeared from the west. Washi acted in defense. No, sorry. Loud thunderclaps. I suck at reading this for some reason. Let's start again. Suddenly a dark cloud appeared from the west. Loud thunderclaps and lightning hit the realm, awakening creatures long sealed away. Washi acted in defense, built an army of Haniwa, and battled the wicked foes. However, the battle kept on going. Many civilians were dragged into battle and lost their lives. If this continues, I fear it will be the end for all living creatures. We negotiated with the wicked foes and reached an agreement. They would return to the underworld. But we would also return to heaven. A promise was made to leave the earthly realm neutral and alone. We saw from up on high how peace had returned to the earthly realm and how people prospered. Out of nowhere, Izanami started punishing people with lightning. Lightning! Breaking the promise we made to the underworld. One day I saw in the mirror that Izanami had been possessed by an evil spirit. Somehow the foe had infiltrated us and held Izanami's soul hostage. A quick note there, soul is the same word as heart in Japanese. And I've seen in the translated version of the game, they refer to it as heart. So, soul and heart is the same thing. Oh, Izanami, you were always so beautiful and kind. Hey, wake up. Ouch! So, what I need from you, Hany, is to infiltrate Izanami's soul, heart, and save it from the wicked foes. Understood, sir. You can leave it to me. Right away, sir. Without laser. Now my heart is as cold and now my room is as cold and sad as my heart. Thus, Hany set out on the journey to save Izanami's soul, heart. So that's the comic. So back here. So first it's beginner's guide. This would just say instructor Izanami greetings. I'm the most powerful god of this world, Izanagi. Izanagi and Izanaki is just the same. I will personally give advice to Hany about who is about to embark on a long journey of battle. Make sure to read this special lesson before setting out and fighting against the wicked ones with determination. Let's begin. 1. Basics to basics. How to start the game. Press it and select mode screen like this will appear. To start, press the start button. When you finish the game, choose continue. It actually picked up face from the screenshot, I believe. So you choose continue. I'll let you survive up to 3 times. So it seems like we have 3 continues. And after that, I guess continue won't show up on the screen. Here's usage of pad, the gamepad. It's a bit different. That's actually one of the things I've heard about this game. So let's see what it is about. Master the usage of the 1 button. Firing a photon bullet, or a beam of light. Used for Hany's movement. So what about that 1 button then? The sword Hany has. When this button is pressed, the ability to rotate 45 degrees to the right in 1 turn. With this, it is possible to attack enemies appearing from any direction 360 degrees from all sides. Okay, so they actually only have one button that turn the weapon around 45 degrees. So I guess I need to spam it to go the entire circle. So it's gonna be hard to just correct, shoot, and then turn back again. So that's good to know. Actually, when I applied the English translation patch in this game, I noticed that they had hacked in a third button for this game to turn left. I will not be using that because I believe that we should experience this game as it was intended and as it was released. A left turning button, even though it's a great quality of life, most likely. It is not an accurate way of portraying it. I would consider it a ROM hack. Moving on. I'm always on your side. After pressing the run button and then button 1, Washi will repair right away. I can exchange convenient items possessed by Hany and equip swords and items for you. And moreover, I can transport you anywhere instantly. If I get lost, just the column in the middle. Inside Isanami's heart, there is a maze. However, even if you happen to take the wrong path, you can rest assured because I'm here. So most likely, I can ask for directions or help if I encounter a maze. That's how I read that. Number 4. Beware of how to use weapons well. The weapon that Hany is equipped with at first is the wooden sword, only one in number. However, if you defeat the boss at the end of each stage, you will receive powerful swords and armors as rewards. Moreover, it seems that the ultimate sword is hidden inside the pots that fall throughout the stages. So I'm guessing that one of the pots will contain a secret weapon on one of the stages, and that it's super hidden. And now I don't know if it will be able to pick up those headings, because they have different colors and the way their space is kind of weird. But the first one basically says multiple blades. The first boss, by beating the first boss, you will get... By beating the first boss, a sword can be obtained. It can shoot lightning from both sides. Even if an enemy appears from the front, back, left or right, it can be defeated simultaneously. Let's make good use of the one button. So I'm guessing it is kind of like the screenshot there is showing that if you fire forward, you will also fire back. And then you have multiple, I guess, tridents. It says Yasaka, which I don't really know what it means. I'm guessing that it's the weapon type. A sword that can be obtained by exchanging spiritual power. It's a valuable item worth 50,000 strength power, spiritual power, but it is quite powerful as it can shoot light in a fan shape simultaneously. It is effective in stage 3, where there are many enemies. Good to know. What do you have to say here? It is good to use various types of weapons, I guess, against evil helmsmen that appear on stage, and adjust them accordingly to the movements of the boss character. If you call me, you can change equipment anytime. So make sure that you use the equipment appropriate for the situation. This seems to be some kind of very inappropriate lightning. I'll have to deal with that. This sword has a mysterious power that eliminates approaching enemies by emitting a powerful beam from its tip, rather than firing light bullets. It can even erase enemy projectiles that cannot be eliminated by other swords. Let's see if this is... This sword emits 3 beams of light in a fan shape. Well, the sword is a... Oh, so the right hand emits beams in a fan shape. The left hand emits light in the opposite direction of the right hand. So it's kinda like the multiple blades weapon. It's just that it fires 3 in front and 1 in back, or in the opposite. I guess you can turn it around and fire 3 back and 1 forward as well. It seems like this sword is hidden inside of Yard. So this is the sword that they were talking about as the strongest sword that was hidden away. That's good to know. Sakagi's shield. Armor that reduces damage from enemy by half. So that's really good to know. So those characters are the shields then. When you wear this armor, you can receive power of the God's blessing. It will repel attacks from enemies with sacred power of the divine, reducing the damage by 1/4. I wonder if you can stack them. And what did it say here? In addition to what was introduced here, there are still many more swords. Most of them will be bestowed upon defeating the bosses awaiting at the end of each stage. However, the most powerful sword is hidden somewhere. Please do find it. Moving on. My translator crashed. Let's see if I can bring it up again. There we go. And once more. There are various convenience tools available, you know. Right. First thing here, we'll say speed up. First level there. Speed up. You would want to equip this as soon as possible. Just 4,000. Speed increases even further. From the middle of the game, this level of speed is necessary. The final speed up. Speed up like life itself. Operation is difficult without considerable technique, so that is too fast. So it basically says you need the first one, you would want the second one, and you definitely don't want the third one. Good to know. Physical recovery, so this is most likely health recovery. Water is the essence of life used by gods to give life to all things. Those can produce it, accumulating spiritual power by gradually restore vitality during battle. It is an item that should be exchanged as much as possible, up to a maximum of 8 equipped. When equipped, it allows the regeneration of 1 point of health each time it is used. It can be carried up to 8 in addition to the equipped ones. So I can have 16 health potions basically, and 8 ready at a time to be used. Good to know. Then translate the top one here. Disappear. Oh, so is this invincibility? Inexplicable item. While the figure may disappear, no damage will be taken. Let's use it in a pinch. For certain periods of time, the entire body is engulfed in divine water foam. The figure becomes invisible to those who see it. Okay, so it's invisibility for enemies. And is this rapid fire? Yeah. So this is rapid fire. I do have rapid fire from the controller itself. I think this game might have not targeted the core graphics, or it might have targeted any PC engine, not only the core graphics, meaning that it would have to be accessible to people without the rapid fire built into the controller. So I'm guessing that's why it's there. Might not need it, and you wouldn't have needed it at the time either. Fighting alongside the enemy. What's this? They said they will fight against the evil ones. They will also defeat distant enemies, so they're very reliable. They are said to be inhabited by the will of God, a divine relic. When equipped with this, for a certain amount of time, you will fight. They will be together with Hany. Okay, so this is kind of like some kind of options running around, firing stuff then. Let's see what this is about. Amongst the things that come across here, misfortune, ill fortune. Be careful, because in the pots during the stages there are not only weapons and items, but also precious medicine. But I think that's what it actually is trying to say, that might be bad things in the pots as well. So this would be presentations of different worlds, different stages. Brightly shining sea and beautiful green forests. But there was the entrance to the maze. This is Gagai. Gagai was once a lush and watery paradise where animals could play. However, it has now been transformed into a perilous gateway where unknown monsters fly about, turning into a realm of darkness. It's talking about the different enemies, what they're worth. This one is worth 50 soul points, 90 and 60, and 100 for the ghosts. This says inside the heart of goddess Izanami. Monsters lurking in a dim labyrinth. Suddenly a gigantic demonic hand attacks. This is his in Zane no Ana. Yeah, hard to see with that blurriness. Oh, I could have read it there. Zane Ana. Boss Omunaji controls the Seniko no Ana. Unexpectedly, demons attack one after another. This place is like a maze with branching paths from the middle. The pots containing items are hidden somewhere. Alright. Senmukai. The attacks of monsters are becoming even fiercer. Speed up and engage in battle. So this is stage 3, which would be the stage where they tell you that you need the second speed up. So that makes sense. Ooh, it's glitched out. Let's see. I do it again? Yeah, don't worry, I just glitched out for a second. The world controlled by the boss Taika or splits and attacks incessantly. At first glance, it appears to be a bright world, but the appearing monsters are formidable adversaries. Then it's Homukai. In endless darkness, even a momentary carelessness can invite danger. Like a space in the universe, it is non-existent. From every direction, hordes of monsters mercilessly launch repeated attacks in the dark being realm. So this kinda looks like a galaxy, I guess, or space. It's just darkness. Then we have the Face Scramble Club. Gaming enthusiasts, gather here. Let's boldly forge the future of gaming world together with everyone's power. So this is kind of like a Club Nintendo that Face tried to do for their games. What is Face Scramble Club? Face Scramble Club is a communication circle for PC Engine fans. We will promptly inform everyone about the latest information on software releases by Face. Moreover, the Face Scramble Club actively participates in delivering everyone's hope and complaints about games directly to the Face Development Department in order to enhance the enjoyment and create more interesting software. What happens when you join? For Face Scramble Club members, we provide a newsletter packed with the latest software information, game techniques and secret tricks. We also deliver the Face Development Department's communication. Moreover, there's a chance to play unreleased games by Face as a monitor. The number of participants is undecided. Is you're saying, what's a monitor? The role of a monitor is to play games released from Face and give honest feedback before the actual release. Probably playing unreleased games from Face. Assisting in game development. You become a monitor, your game ideas could be adopted. So it's kind of like a focus group. Face press cover girls are also in recruitment. We are actively seeking a cheerful and charming girl who loves games to grace the cover of the Face Press, regardless of age, whether recommended by oneself or others. If you're a refreshing girl with a suitable smile, you can apply. We have prepared wonderful gifts for the Face Press queen. A bit icky nowadays. But I'm glad that they actually made some kind of thing to try to encourage girls playing games and not just suppress it entirely. Even though we probably want them actually playing games rather than just being on the cover of a fake magazine in their manual. Super latest game. We deliver confidential information. I wonder if this was true, if they basically said, no, you will actually learn the new news from the manual of the last game we provide before they talk to the press and stuff like that. It's a risky way of going about it, but it at least means that the press needs to buy the game. Nice to meet you. We're energetic and game-loving gals, Mio and Hany. From now on, in each issue of Face Press, we will introduce the latest games. We are both 19-year-old college students. Nice to meet you. Next installment of Face is Cybercross. So that's another game released a year after this one, I believe. Hello, I'm Mio. Even after becoming a college student, I can't stop enjoying games, and now I've been assigned to cover a report about FaZe. Please support me. Hello, I'm Hany. Mio-chan is really good at games, but I'm really bad. However, I want to do my best to cooperate with her and share secret game information. Nice to meet you. So these are like kind of like mascots, I guess, that he used to communicate about games. I don't think they were actually two girls that wrote this, but it might have been. So, without further ado, let's introduce the next installment. It's called Cybercross, an action game. Oh no, enemy characters in the games are not just giant insects, right? That would be creepy. Big bugs everywhere. Hey, what kind of story does this game have? Using biotechnology for evil, a scientist named Sumi, who had been banished from a certain planet, comes to Earth and apparently uses the power of science to enlarge insects for the purpose of conquering Earth. And so, the secret investigator Cybercross, a hero of justice, fights to shatter the evil aspiration. But this boy seems really ordinary and a bit unreliable. That's not true, because you see, he becomes stronger and stronger when he gets power up by him. His attack power keeps getting stronger, from punches and kicks to swords and beams. Oh really, I'm looking forward to your success from now on. Let's expect and wait for it together. And here they are basically talking about how to answer a questionnaire that came with a game and what you might win as prizes if you do. That's the manual. So I'm gonna go back to the game. We should be able to get started. Now I noticed that there is, in this translation, they translated what was in the comic again. But I will let it run through once, just to summarize everything. One day, the god of Japanese myth, Izanagi, called upon Hany. To tell you the truth, someone evil has infiltrated my wife Izanami's heart. Because of this, Izanami kills 1,000 human beings every day. So if something cannot be done, it will be the ruin of this world. It is the world my wife and I created, after all. Please enter Izanami's heart, track down the evil ones, and defeat them. I believe you can achieve this. Well then, go! On the orders of God Izanagi, Hany infiltrated Izanami's heart. Is Hany capable of defeating the evil ones? That is for you to decide. Come now, Hany. Depart for battle. Godspeed. So that would be the goal. Now I guess. Save. Or eliminate evil in Izanami's heart. It's long. It works. Alright. I'm so glad that this manual actually had a character, so that my avatar can hear speaking, and not just be a car or a mech. And it looks so happy. So yeah, as I said before, I will not use the 3-button layout that the translation patch gives you. I kind of wish that it would have separated them into 2 patches, but we only have what we are given. Okay, I can turn around, I can stop, and here I can ask Izanaki. I'm God, you need something else? Okay, so exchange spirit points, equipment, or change zones. And it seems like I can see everything. Okay, but I can't go to places I haven't been. Alright. And yeah, the turning around. I basically need to keep pressing the button to turn around. So if I go at it with the turbo switch, it actually might be better for just turning around as well, because I can do stuff like that. I don't think it would be too bad. Alright. I'm gonna restart now that I've gotten my bearings. We will formally begin. Starting the timer. And here we go, hunting this guy. Now I know that they said that I should buy the power-up the first thing I do. I wonder if I can do it just from defeating those... Oh, I wonder if I accidentally bought something there. Silver Flame, Gold Flame, Light Flame. But those are actually the speed-ups. Then it's the Trident. The Rapid Fire, the Water of Life, that is a health potion, invincibility, and the option thing. Alright. So I only have 1050, so when I get 2000 I should buy it. No. Let's see, do I have enough now? I do. Let's get the Silver Flame then. Yes, I want to equip Silver Flame. Okay, so now my speed is up. Seems to be correct. It's weird. It actually speeds you up more going forward than to the sides or back. It's a bit jerky motion. Let's see. 750. I will try to get a Water of Life as soon as possible, considering I've already taken a damage trying to get my bearings. Yeah, 4,000. Oh, and those are the ghosts that are worth much. There, I should have enough for now, right? Yes, I do. Oh, so I see. The two there is actually that I already have two of them, I guess. Yes, if I go to others, can I select to use it? Okay, I used it. Okay, so the Water of Life, being super expensive, actually heals you a very small amount. So many... It was 50,000, I believe, for the other one, so... the next sword that I can buy. Oh, so this is so if you don't know, in Japan they make these keyhole-shaped islands for emperors' burial places. Very odd scheme. I'm actually gonna start from the beginning because I think I got a pretty bad start. So you can definitely already notice how much the speed up helps. I definitely will get that again as soon as possible. Okay, should have enough now, right? Yes, I do. It's a very slow bullet there. I wonder if you get more points if you decide, like, defeat a whole set of enemies. I know that was very common. Like on gradius and stuff like that. It might be too early for this game to know about it and incorporate it. There's another key-shaped island there. See if we can buy something. 9,000. Water of Life, maybe. We probably don't need it. I wonder if I buy the Rapid Fire just to see. Let's buy it, maybe equip it. I guess I have to equip it. Yeah, to see how that. It's not that different. It's just that I don't need to have it equipped. Oh, does it still say motor rotor? Thank you for noticing that. There, I should have updated it now. I must have forgot to press the button because my OBS said Hany in the road. Hello, Cabbage. I'll restart again. I don't want to die on the first boss. Seems so simple, so it's just me getting distracted. Oh, we're starting with Hany in the Sky today. It's a weird game. And the reason I'm saying that it's weird is that you cannot rotate your weapon to the left. It can only rotate to the right. And it rotates every time you click, it rotates 45 degrees. So if you want to aim to the left, you would have to press it like 8 times. It's very weird. Thankfully, thus far, it seems more like turning around is a gimmick than something you actually need to use. But I've only seen the first level, so it's probably that there's some kind of puzzle stages or something where you need to fire behind you and you need to turn around. But it's an odd decision. I mean, I can kind of understand it, they didn't have enough buttons, but I wouldn't even design a game where you can rotate and only rotate one way. went even worse that time. I actually think that firing down that one was probably better for me, just from the point of being able to get out of that circle. But yes, I need to equip it as well. Yeah, I mean, I understand it as a challenge, doing it as a challenge, but this is the default for the game. It's like the sinister way of rotating. Don't rotate to the left. That's disallowed. It's like, what is it? Delivery in the US. I don't recall if it was DHL or just UPS. That their drivers are only allowed to turn to the right because of fuel efficiency. Because then they don't need to stop at intersections because of lights. Let's see how much I have right now. 9,000. I don't know. I don't feel like... I don't feel like I should be wasting anything here. I should just be more careful about where he spawns. I wonder if he always spawns where I'm standing. Yes, he does. Well, then it's very predictable. Yeah, he seems to be speeding up. Alright. Well fought, Hany. The next one will be a bit tougher. I shall offer Ikuta's sword in return. So can I equip that sword? Yes. This skin is kind of cool. Even with how old it is. Right here. It's a pun. Okay, cool. That was a health up. So basically, the game is called Hany in the Sky, and the character is called Hany. But it's called Hany because he's an Haniwa statue, which is a terracotta statue that is associated with the connection between life and death in Japanese mythology. So many translated as Hany, Hany. But I just translated it exactly like it says in the text. That would be Hany with double I. But like, even in their commercial, the TV commercial for this game, which I have, it's like a young girl and someone is shouting for Hany, and she turns around. And then this character pops up and says, no, it's actually me that they mentioned. So they definitely knew about that it would be a Hany crossover. So let's try going to the left now. Oh, and I actually picked up that... No, I didn't pick up the health up. Oh, so I lose the item when I died. Oh, that's... Oh, it's clearly forbidden. That was harsh. So yeah, this is definitely a hard game. Like, you start off with very little health to begin with. Did I actually keep my spirit power? No, I didn't even keep my spirit power, so I can't even buy the items. So that's actually something I need to consider in the next run. That I don't keep my spirit power if I die. So it's better to use it than to lose it, basically. Yeah, not going to the left. Left was scary. So is this just totally game over now? It is. Alright, back to the starting. Yeah, you definitely need to get used to just screen movement, since it moves up faster if you press up than if you press in any other direction. It's not set scrolling even. Let's try to buy Water of Life. Yes, I want to use the Water of Life. That gives me one hit. So one hit is what, 7,500. Easy enough. I wonder if I gain just the sword or also some spiritual points from that. Yes, I did. I gain a lot of spiritual points. Another question is what I should buy first. Should I splurge on a lot of Water of Life, or should I... Well, I can't buy the sword. This is just time. Maybe the gold flame. Let's try the gold flame and a bunch of Water of Life. Yes, I want to equip the gold flame. I want to equip the little sword. And I want to use Waters of Life. Well, I'm definitely quicker. That's rough. I think I should try this. Seems a bit excessive, but that might be good. Okay. 5, I will actually use it right away. Oh, so right was the wrong way. Good to know. Okay, so I have a lot of points again. I'm gonna stock up on lives. Probably get some now. I'm gonna go right. Whoa. Very sudden and scary. Oh. And then I need to tease them out. And I know it feels like an odd thing to say about those. Super quick. Can I buy more health? I can. 1 health. Oh, boss time. Okay, so it's left, right when I get to the second stage. Okay, so this boss seems to have some kind of nodes. Probably need to shoot each node until they become red, it seems like. No! I think I got all of them before that happened. But at least I'm starting on stage 2. Beginning of stage 2, it seems. Left. Let's get some help. Now I can't transport, so I wonder if I can transport back to earlier stages just to grind enemies as well. Might try that after this stage. Yeah, it's kind of funny that he keeps telling you, well, you're on your own now. Does that mean that I can't... Yeah, I can't contact him. He literally has abandoned me. I can't get a health up during the boss. Since I didn't need it. Hama's sword. So let's try it out to call on him and ask to change to the first stage. Yeah. Okay, so I can go back to the older stages. Let's try Amma swords. And let's buy some water of life to be safe. Weird to have a shoot 'em up where you can go back to earlier stages of grinds. I don't think I've ever seen that before. just want to see what happens if I go to the end. Will the boss be there or will the level just end? Let's just try to stock up on health. Because I have a feeling that will do me good. And I don't need to not get hit. I don't. Okay, so what happens here? Seems like I can fight the boss again. Surely that will just be easier and easier since I have better weapons. Odd. Very odd. They even tried to give me the weapon again and telling me, oh, you already have it. Gave me the bonus spirit points and stuff like that, so. Let's try to go to the third stage just to check it out. Like yokai wasps. Whoa! Didn't expect that scream. Much easier than the second stage thus far. Kinda cool that you could see them flying in the background before they head down. I'm just gonna keep buying this until I have full health. But the manual said that you can have full health and 8 potions in the reserve. Very goofy enemy. In general, this seems like a pretty goofy game. I don't know, thus far I'm enjoying the game. When I was reading the manual and I heard about the only rotate to the right, I thought this was going to be atrocious, but it's actually not that much of a problem. That was a super easy boss. Jessica's sword. Let's try that sword. Yes. Isn't this the same? Jessica's sword? So I could buy it, or I could just get it now, I guess. Oh well. And I don't need to buy it. Okay, so that doesn't fire behind at all. It might be good for now. Then maybe I'll switch back if I find a reason to fire behind me. I wonder why there's peace signs on the ground. Very odd thing to see in a enemy fortress kind of deal. I guess we're inside of the goddess trying to save her heart. Just very weird about how space works inside goddesses' hearts. Thus far, it seems like a harder take on the first stage. It's not too terrible. But yeah, this is just the stage 1 enemies where the palette swap and a bit more hit points. I have right now? 31. Back to full health. Last time? Yes. With arms. Oh, really got my health down there. Need to remember that I can't heal on the bosses. But thus far, the bosses haven't been hard either, so. Ooh, Sakaki's armor. That was the one that gave me or that was basically double as effective, as I recall. Oh, it actually showed on the sprite as well. It's cute. Heal. And get some more health. Like spores. Okay, I'm gonna go left. Let's try the same path that I did in stage 2. Yeah, if stage 4 was an harder version of stage 1, I guess this is a harder version of stage 2 then. Cheat. More. Having stuff. Wrong way. Okay, so right to begin with then. Interesting enemy. Okay, I went right. There seemed to be... This seems worse. So let's go here. Right. Oh. That's a cool enemy. Right, left. I'm guessing that right was correct there then. this? Bell of Silence. Oh, okay. The Bell of Silence was just turn off the music. That's a weird punishment object. And the wrong way. Okay. So thus far it's right, right, right. So the Bell of Silence, is that forever? Am I just doomed to not have any soundtrack to the game? That's so odd. Yeah, it's true. I should be respectful. Oh. Other Hanis. Oh, they're enemy Hanis. Good thing I start shooting at him. Alright, boss time. Yeah, enemies. Indeed. So this is kind of like Dharma. Knock out each section. Neat boss, still easy. Side Jutsu. Oh, are we doing a weird perspective here? Side Jutsu. Okay. Oh. Oh! Not sure I like it. It has such a small... Ah! I don't like it, I don't like it, I should switch. The range was so small. That's true. Oh, that's true. The music came back. Just the music is so weird on this MCH kind of stage that I didn't realize. Reminds me of Marble Madness both in look and soundtrack, I guess. But you know, I think it's kind of funny how every other stage seems to have like a theme, like, oh, you're entering this cave and you're rooting out the evil. And every other stage is just, there's some crazy symbols and crazy backgrounds and just fun stuff. Very weird. So the armor does a lot for survivability. I've been hit multiple times and I don't lose that much health. That we should buy some more. Oh, I can actually buy that again, but surely that is just the same thing that I already have. There you go. Full life and full potions. too bad. I knew trying to shoot everything would get me killed, so I just focused on one area and then tried to dodge the rest. Whoa! Suddenly a lot of enemies on screen. Okay, so boss is definitely showing up here, so I'm just gonna use the potions. I'm not gonna question why those are coming from the chest. Absolutely, 100%. Screen saving equals. Right. Easy. New blade. And now it seems to be a serious stage again. Now these shots linger on the screen a lot for a while. You definitely want to kill them as soon as possible so they don't spawn a lot of shots. Okay, that was apparently a branch and I apparently took the left branch. I don't know, thus far it's fine. It's a bit odd, especially with the only turning right stuff. Okay, wrong way. I should have picked up that pot in case it was that secret sword that they were talking about. I don't feel like I need a secret sword right now. Getting a bit hectic. Yeah, let's do right. Let's see, Gratz Motor Rotor. Does it show anything interesting when you beat Lost Circuit? No, it didn't. I actually heard that the Japanese version of Motor Rotor doesn't even show the other circuits. It only shows the first circuit. And then this is a Magatama that heads towards the enemy. Okay, let's see. They then released the codes later on in magazines and like, oh, you can unlock another course by pressing button 1 and start at the beginning. So everything except for normal were secret courses. But the main thing I didn't know, and I learned very late while playing Motor Rotor, was the fact that you can use the fuel up to 3 times. for the almost the entire game. Oh, I'm almost at the last level. For most of the games, oh, it's an on-off switch. I only use one fuel per stage, and that became super hard on the strange course. But then I accidentally pressed the use fuel twice and noticed that it worked, and then I got very confused, and then I felt very silly. Then the game became very much easier. Okay, so that one can contain the Magatama. So now I do have an option if I need it. I wonder if I can turn it off right. Turn it on right before the boss. I haven't had any issues with a translated version of this game yet, at least. So I'm not using, like the translated version also said that, oh, and I added a patch so you can turn left by pressing the start button. And I'm not doing that because I kind of feel like that's cheating a bit. It's a quality of life improvement, sure, but it's a game hack. Like a modification. Let's go left. Let's heal as well. But yeah, when I read that you were only allowed to turn right, I thought this game was gonna be terrible. But thus far, I've had a good time with it. It's definitely odd. That's odd. Yeah, thankfully, you don't really need language that much for this. I guess it's only for buying the weapons that it will be useful. Oh, okay. That's the way. What's this? Kusanagi sword. Oh, is that the really good one, or the one that they were talking about? Let's see, equipment, swords. Seem to be an extra sword. Oh, this seems powerful. Wrong way. But I'm happy that I managed to take a wrong way that gave me another sword. I don't think this is the secret one, because they were talking about the secret one also firing behind you. But this seems powerful nonetheless. Right, boss time. See it up. Yes, I want to activate my Magatama. Right. Very technical boss. Okay. Right. Phew. It's probably the first boss that actually I needed to concentrate on. Yappa's armor. Let's equip that armor. I'm not super happy about the fact that the enemy getting more health points and lingering more is the way that they're making it harder. This is an easy way to implement for them. I think this is the best way of handling this. This stage is way harder just because they have way more HP. Heal now. Have enough to. They basically drop no. They have no spirit points. Oh, that's so rough. That's so rude. Rude and rough. Maybe I should try the beam weapon here actually. Let's try it out quickly. That was that one, right? No. This one. There. No. Because I know that they mentioned that the beam one was supposed to make away with the smaller things as well. Let's try it. Doesn't make sense for these enemies, I guess. It might actually be worth it for the other ones. Like these, with all the small butterflies. I don't know. I don't like this weapon at all. Actually, let's probably change zone. Just maybe to future layer. And grab some HP, because I definitely need that. Because I believe I'm on my final life right now. This part is definitely inspired by Arthur. Yes, I want to change zone. The fire layer, was that the yeah, this stage. As I recall, this one gave me a lot of help. I wonder if it makes sense to buy the invincibility for that section in the final stage. Then just not have them fire at me. See where I'm at right now. Okay, so how much is invisibility bubble? 25%. Full life. This section is actually way easier this time because of the armor I got. We were swarming here with something. I seem to recall. Go to sky. Almost enough. Alright, thank you so much for stopping by, Cabbage. Let's see you again. So if we try to get the invisibility of these patterns, you are only to activate it when it was super short. Extremely short. I need to change zone again. Back to Desire layer. So I basically just need to figure out how to get past that section. I'm not sure a better weapon would help, even though there's supposed to be a better weapon hidden somewhere. It might just be I need to get better at that section. But it's definitely seems to have the same model that Dragon Spirits had, where all the stages are fairly simple until you find a stage that is gonna take up all your time. But at least in this game you can inject to an earlier stage to grind a bit and get better stuff, instead of just forcing you to play from the beginning all the time. Unless I'm too greedy, I should be able to return here as much as I want. So I'll probably try to go back here again if I can. Just beginning of stage, and grind until I have full health. And I can go to Sky. Maybe I should just try to get the weapon in the store as well. not sure. Seem to share a name with a weapon that I have, but the manual said that it would only be available through the swords. I'm not sure. Let's see. More. Right, that's max health. Should I grind for Yasuka's sword? I don't know. I need to. Should I grind for Magaton? Seems more feasible at least. Let's grind for the Magatama as well. And I'm gonna head back. Maybe I should just keep a bunch of money or SP so that I can buy more health. That's probably more reasonable. And I can just heal back up. So where am I at now? 45. Didn't buy one more. Can I actually use... I can't use it until I've gotten hurt enough to lose a whole one. Because because I'm on a kind of a quarter thingy now. Let's get a Magatama then. Should I try for a sword? Wait, let's just get it out of the way. Just try to buy a sword. Probably won't let me buy a sword if I already have it. So, should answer that. If that means I need to do another run at this level, then you have that. Good. Let's get a Magatama. An invincibility bubble. And just grind a bit more to gain more SP. I wonder if it remembers the half health and stuff when I teleport. Or if they round up. Might actually store it as like hits on the armor. That would most likely resets. It makes sense for hits on the armor actually, considering it that it's the armor that gives me this off stuff. Let's go back once more and maybe grind up until like we got 50. Shouldn't take too long. This game is an assault on the ears just from the sound effects. I'm glad that I'm the kind of person that can filter that out, so I don't even notice it that much. But if you're not, this must be rough. Alright, I think I have enough now. Okay, let's get through what happened to the boss. Just for safety. Alright. Let's go to this guy. So tricky. Yeah, the bats are worst. Just because they don't respawn. You just keep going up and down and up and down. Heal. Still have the bubble from last time. Ah. What else? Yes, I want to. I have to pull again. I'm very confused. Is the bubble still there? No. Ah, did I pick up the bubble somewhere? I don't recall buying it in this life. Oh yeah, I did buy it, and then I went away. Ah, that was all. Right, this section is over. But now. Okay, face. Is this the final boss? Okay, so I want to heal and turn Magatama. I guess that's it. No, they spawn those enemies as well. It's really bad, especially since I can't heal. Got an eye. Ah, and I died. And I think that's actually game over. Like game over, game over. Yeah, it is. Because I died in the beginning. Alright. Let's go again. This is an interesting game. If that was the final boss, I don't know if it has multiple stages. It was more scary than it was hard. Should definitely try and speed up here. I can probably get the gold flame instead. Well, I've gotten better at this part of the game, that's for sure. Guess that is so I can get that early if I need to. Don't need anything right now though. Very straightforward. Left, circle. See, getting some help. Right, boss time. Need to be careful about hits before I get the armors. Right, goes down. Where's the stage 3? life, buy 1 life, use 1 life, and still double shit. Is enough. Enemies. Is he trying to scroll the screen faster? That must be a big part of the speed run for this game. Just trying to rotate or doing as many up inputs as possible just to scroll the screen faster. That seems very silly, very annoying. Easy. Okay, series stage. Yeah, so I think this is the 50,000 sword you can buy in the shop. Very useless thing to buy considering that you get it for free. I'm getting low health, so I should heal soon. Like, really now. health I get. I really want the armor soon. Armor helps so much. Boss time? It is. Thankfully it rotates to the right. If it rotated to the left, it would have been a way harder boss. Alright, and now we got the armor. It's great. Let's equip it. Buy some health. Right. I'm saying left and right. I believe that I took the left path last time. This is a really weird barrier looking enemies here. Right again, because I thought this looked worse. Right again. I don't remember. I believe that was the one I don't like, right? Yeah, it is. That's the beam one. So let's continue with this one. No. actually... I probably got a blade from the final wrong turn previously, because I recall having... Did I have this here? I might just have had this here, actually. I can't remember because I played this stage so many times with the better weapon now. No, the final wrong turn was the next stage, as I recall. Well, I guess the better weapon is the three-pronged version of this. Or of the better, no, the one-pronged version of the better one is this process weapon, and then the three-pronged one is the one I found. That would make sense. No real difficulty here. Let's heal. It's also odd that you don't really buy upgrades, you just buy consumables. Very different from other games. An ultimate level. Let's see. And I have no idea how to go through this level. That is something I didn't keep track of, because there was a lot of twists and turns. So yeah, I should heal as well. Do that now. try left. This is Herb of Light. Okay. I mean, I didn't have that much issue seeing before. But I guess that helps. Makes it look way more 80s. That's for sure. Oh, actually, these enemies are way easier to spot. Especially since their eyes kind of look like bullets. Left. Because I remember that the final weapon was to the left and I should have gone right. So if I keep going left on all of them, eventually I will get to the weapon that I need. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I need to heal. That was close. Right, left again. I remember that the first time I actually went right here, so I will do that again. And then the second time, I think I was low on health or something like that, and I didn't want to push through that enemy, so I went to the left. Is it already here? Yeah, it was. So I just went here instead. I think this is the path that has the blade. Doesn't look like the ultimate sword, but at least it's a good sword. And I don't need to lose a lot of health going to the right, because that respawns the enemy. This was the hard boss. The one that splits and stuff like that. No! Lost life. It's not too bad, but it's annoying. Thankfully, I retained the light. Some bad hits. Very, very bad hits. Yes, please heal me. This is a long time. It's really easy anyways. Return jar. Okay, so it sent me to stage 1. Okay, it's actually not super bad. Heal. Change zone. Go to the desire layer and heal a bit. Right, let's heal. Let's see, full health. one more latte to get full refill as well. Going back to the beginning of this stage again. Find some more. Look. See that. Let's see, is this enough? Yes, it is. Let's get out of here into the ID cave. Light still on. I don't need to go back. It's right, left, left, right, right. Then the boss. If I recall correctly. So that was easy. Dodging some of them are better and trying to kill them. And now on the left. It's just this one and right. Another one and right. Easy enough. Maybe I'll buy a helper for this fight. Probably should have enough for that, right? Yes, I do. It actually went away super quickly. Didn't realize that it went away that quickly. It seems like the major idea behind this boss is don't get stuck in corners. If you get stuck in corners, it will drain your health. Okay, on the face. Right. Now I got that extra armor as well. The upper armor. Final stage. I think. There might be something that I don't know about yet. Yes, I want to heal. I want to buy up to full health. And actually, I do want an instability. So before facing this, I should grind to be able to get those. Oh, I actually didn't equip the armor, did I? Very easy stage to grind, considering you barely have to move. Stay here. radius ships. Big Vipers. Where we're at. HTL. To buy. That's not want to buy that for later. Let's get that one as well. Maybe just a stack of SP. Now the fact that you can't use potions in the final boss is a bit annoying. It does mean that as long as you have full health when you're at the boss, you're as good as you're gonna get. But that's kind of why I want to have the option and stuff like that to use the final boss as well. That should be enough. Yeah. But I don't need to buy it now, because I might need to buy health and stuff. Just in case I can spare whatever I'm giving up for it. Butterflies are fine until we start combining them and they become a real nuisance. Here's where I want to use the bubbles. Yell at the same time. Is over. Let's buy our health back. See, now I can't afford It was good that I didn't use it. Shouldn't have refilled it. It's fine. Yep. Was fine. Don't think I have anything I can do here. Can't afford anything here. Nope. Anything else? There we go. Yeah, the most important thing seems to be to just keep moving so you don't get hit by the base parts. Okay, one eye down. Two eyes down. Nose down, just mouth left. Okay, everything's down. What happens now? And again, I can't go for help. Oh, okay. The emblem. Oh, that's so annoying. Now the question is, do I keep the items? No. I keep, okay, no SP. Okay, so I need to go grinding. Yeah, I need to change zone to desired layer. But hey, it's a PB. Got to the final part. Now I wonder if that would have been easier if I didn't kill the mouth part until I could see the emblem. Because going at it with the emblem being blind, I think that actually didn't do me any services. I think that was pretty rough. Okay, heal. Hyper assault. Well, that worked out. I think most of the points are in the beginning, so when I get to that section, I know it's that section and then the boss. And that doesn't help me. Just enough for the invincibility bubble. Maybe some extra cash. But I'm not sure I even need that much extra cash, considering I can't take the reserve into the final battle. That's actually something I'm gonna try to not restock the reserve. I get to that difficult section, and just to see if I can buy like an extra option or something like that. Right, back to the beginning of this stage again. Try to get some more guess I will go back to the final stage after this loop. I don't care about the sound effect anymore. Growing so used to it. But it's an odd game that you can go back and grind. I don't know many shoot 'em ups where you can grind. I bought that already. Let's go buy it now. Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't think about Euro Schnops. But yeah, that's true. Euro Schnops were all about that. Now, yeah, that should be enough. Let's go back to this guy. did it initially, but why not? Ask me if I need anything. Go. Say yes. Like an invisibility bubble and a Magatama bubble. Okay, trying off. Get rid of that eye. So I can still see the emblem. Yes. Oh, it forces it down. That's so much worse. Maybe it doesn't. Great timing, hijinks. Ah, that's game over. So annoying. Such an annoying final boss. I think I can fit one more run. But this will be the final run of the day. I still don't dislike this game. When it comes to shooters, there are way worse shooters. Yeah, that's what I did last time. I actually didn't like it quite a bit. Trying to work. So it's oh, I don't know about the PC game, but like in general, I've played so many bad shmups in my day. I mean, sure, you can call it a bit boring, but I'm not bored when I'm playing it. It's a bit relaxing. I don't agree. I actually think this game is actually having more fun with this game than I had with the second part of R-Type. I can tell you that much. It's like the R-Type 2 was terrible when it came to certain sections of it. It was like just tedious, not fun at all. And I take easy but slightly amusing over punishing and badly designed. It's actually a reason why, like, if you check my ranking, I have R-Type Part 1 very high up and R-Type Part 2 very low down. Like, I've played a lot of shmups that were basically enemies placed without any care, basically no detailed backgrounds like Sebius or Xtexus kind of shoot 'em up. And that's way more boring than this is. Like, even the first Quimby game and stuff like that is very boring. Well, I will play R-Type Complete later on. So, there's that. Still waiting for me. Why haven't I switched to the other sword that I got? Just me getting complacent. It will be fine. Just, I don't know. I know that the probably not the last stage. That's pretty fine as long as you can react quickly. But the super tight maze like I will not like at all. Like, it felt like all you needed to do there was routing, and even if you had a correct route, sometimes enemies would just divert and kill you, and that was no fun at all. It's like, okay, so this is super tight and you need to have the right route, but even if you have the right route, then you might just be unlucky. Like, the more memorable part of R-Type, the like huge ship that you need to go around and shoot and stuff like that, that's all in part 1, so... Like, R-Type Part 2 is the R-Type part that people forgot about when you were talking about R-Type. One complaint I do have about this game is that the bosses are too easy. Except for the final boss. But the final boss is just hard because they don't allow you to use your items that you have bought them. sometime I will go back to it. I need a lot of time for that. But yeah, Alien Crush is a fun game. Shame about to go. The only thing I forget to do here is switch my weapons, apparently. I don't know. Yeah, that's true. The sound effects get more annoying. Been playing with low health basically this entire run. It's very long. Menu boss. Yeah, they could probably have cut down on the number of stages in this game. Like, this stage is a throwback to the first stage. You actually need a... But talking about turning your brain off, I had that in Dragon Spirit. Since it was basically only the final 2 stages that you actually need to worry about. The rest of it was just going on routine. It wasn't like the other stages was hard. Yes, except for the 3rd stage, but that's only because they're growing plants. They're so random. Right. Turbo weapon. One thing that's odd is that they kinda introduce the high hitting or the like high damaging enemies after you got the armor to negate it. So you never really feel the hard hitting enemies because once you find them, they seem like non-harder hitting enemies because you already have the armor. They don't. Still light here. Isn't that weird? If it start out light here and then get dark when you get further in. But otherwise that means that the light power-up persisted across runs. I guess that makes sense because continuing in this game is basically just going back to the new one and it starts you off at a later stage. Seems more like loading, so gonna save then just pick remembering your state. Yeah, apparently if you get the light, it persists across run. It's odd. Left, left, right, left. What I need right now. Still struggling there, but boss fort. Again. Same boss. Not sure why. Oh, I took the wrong one. Alright. Armor. Thankfully, I don't really need to grind for long. Right, let's just grind a little bit more, then we're off to the final level. see if I have enough already. I think that should be enough. Boss time. This one. Really bad start. Really bad start. Oh well, one try left. Fortunately, I do need to grind again. I think having the second invincibility there is pretty crucial, so I should definitely make sure I have enough money so that when I get there, I can just put that on as well. Because you get so many early hits on the base parts now. This stage sure is stale. I've playing it so many times. Yeah, be more careful this. Around sunset, I find a life. Only get one shot. I'm trying to stack up a lot of money and items. think this should be enough. Alright, let's give it a try. Sitting up straight. Final try on the final boss. Giant. Okay, I actually think only the mouth is left. Oh, there's an eye. Okay, only an eye left. Okay, just the emblem. One hit left. No. Okay, that boss is terrible. Or the emblem is terrible. I think I don't have any more. So this will have to be the first session. Thank you so much for joining me and keeping me company as I tackle Hany in the Sky. Hope to see you again next time we're playing. And until then, I've been you again. This has been the PC Engine Quest, our quest to beat every single PC Engine game in chronological order. I wish you a good rest of your weekends and good night. Bye for now.
年の瀬に笑い納めの玉手箱開けて嬉しやあれ桃太郎
冒険から感動へ今クライマックスへの確かな鼓動
アドル出発の前ってのはいいもんだな
イース3 by ハドソン
あなたは運命を信じますか？この物語は平和のために立ち向かったある戦士の記録である。アドベンチャーアイランド、古典的 RPG の要素を含む史上初、主人公が5つのキャラクターに変身する成長型アクションゲーム、アドベンチャーアイランド。運命はいつもドラマチック。
by